Alright, let's go into episode 2. Alright, and we got more Shades maps. And a lot of snakes. I don't understand how sometimes they freeze, like, after the fact. Oh, it's the lizard thing. I never got a good look at one of those before they were frozen. I always ended up freezing them first. Oh, hang on. There's another snake. There's more snakes. There's many more snakes. Holy crap. Those guys can jump? Oh, we got a really good look at how that scatters now. Jeez, dude. Nice. Nice power slide. So, yeah, they can jump quite a distance, and you can also kill them as they're jumping. Wait, this is supposed to be a desert. What was the name of this episode again? In the Shadow of Evil. And this is, right, Valley of Serpents. Well, it certainly has serpents. The funny thing is, I first interpreted this as snow because of the way the colors worked. Like, I interpreted the light as, like, casting yellow down on here, and this was actually just white. Okay, that needs... Oh, yeah, what the hell is this doing here? In E2M1? Excuse me. That's what you get. We also still have the transformations, which I assume means we would have started with them anyway, just like in episode 2 of the first game. This is... I have found where I started again. Well. Is there a snake in there? Heard a snake somewhere. Oh no, he's right there. Oh, don't need that, right? This might be the most well-fitting music that I have made note of yet in the game. Jeez, and grenades right here too? I mean, okay, I guess in Doom 2 you get Weapon 5 in the first level if you find secrets. Okay, I'm gonna assume that ends up being a trap later. There's some bad dudes in it. Alright, let's see what's in the well. A life crystal. I'm getting vague refueling base vibes with the couple of closed buildings here. Alright, where the hell am I going, though? We found an oasis here. Hey, there's a waterfall secret. We finally found one. It only took like an entire second game. Is there anything down here? Oh, there was. Jeez, you're giving... Okay, there's way too much stuff in this map. They give me weapons 5 and 6, they give me the frickin' bag of holding, and that's not even considered a secret. I know, it's bag of carrying. I'm just gonna keep calling it bag of holding, though. That's what Heretic calls it, and that's, like, the classic term for it. Okay, was there... Hang on. That was that area. That required a key. Where haven't I been? Oh, there might have been more stuff around near where the key was needed that I didn't do. There's a map scroll there. This is where we needed the key, right? Okay, yeah. But I didn't fully explore all of this. Hey, you're supposed to be dead. Come on. And? Oh, okay. I couldn't see what was in it. Damn, this guy was helping. Alright, we're also getting these guys in map 1. So I'm not wasting time in multiple respects. I really don't want to, like, accidentally climb out of here. Ow. I should probably stop taking hits. Did my item get reordered? No, it's the same. Have I seen... I don't think I've seen the ice... No, wait, the ice step might have been right at the beginning. I don't think I've seen the wind orb. What? What direction did that come from? I'm very confused. Oh, there's dudes all the way the heck out there. Probably shouldn't worry about that right now, because, yeah, that's supposed to be what you tackle after you get the, snake key. Which is right here, actually? Wait, what? The door's right there. The key for the door's right here. It's one of those... Oh, geez, that's rude. Spawning in those things? Oh, geez, there's more than 2 of them. Okay, you're dead. I strafed right back into that. I'm going to die. I didn't die. I somehow made up for all of the previous awful strafing at the end there. Oh, I thought that was another... There are more turrets, but I was firing at a hand. So, okay, they make the same breaking sound as the ice weapon. Which is bad if you're using the ice weapon against them. Because with this character, the ice weapon always makes that sound, whether you hit an enemy or not. So that's a really bad combination. Like, they needed to give it a different sound so that it's always clear. Because at first I wasn't sure it made any sound. But no, it turns out it does. It's just, if I was using ice against it, then the sound was indecipherable. So how the heck do we get up there? Doesn't really look like there's anything leading into it either. And was there was more stuff, like there's stuff up there too. So there's clearly a few places where I'm expected to get higher somehow. Oh, there's a thing there. Huh. Eh. Wait, you mean the turret things? I don't know how the hell we get up there. I'll see if we find anything in here that gets me access to it. No, nice. Oh, jeez. Somehow those guys didn't end up stomping me to death while I wasn't looking. Now they're gonna stomp me to death when I am looking. Wait, what? Where did that come from? Wait, isn't that the second... Hang on. I started with that form. Why is that there? Hang on, I need to check something now. If I start a new game... You don't start with them. I was assuming you start with them just like you do in the first game, but you don't. So, you actually start with... some progression you shouldn't actually start with in this game. In the second episode. It's probably no harm done because there hasn't been any progression requiring it. But for that matter, have I seen the spider transformation anywhere yet? Because in the first game, even if you started episode 2 directly, you already have the first two transformations. I also don't know how the hell I'm getting up there yet. Oh, wait, this might be how. Yep. So yeah, that's how you're supposed to get that. Okay, there doesn't seem to be anything else here. It seems to exist solely to give us that transformation. Oh, well, that's where we can use the other one, but now I have to figure that I'm supposed to get the other one somewhere. Because I don't think I've seen it yet. Alright, so that can bring us back. I Haven't actually been here yet. I think that's where I was looking out to before. Oh, I should probably health steal from one of those guys. I hear flapping again. Somewhere. Or am I actually hearing... I might be hearing the volcanoes. Wait a minute. There was definitely something back there. There are so many high up places in this map that I'm not... like, I wouldn't be expecting to get the frickin' wyvern transformation, or the equivalent, the bat in this case, in the first level. But given that I now understand that it goes away upon completing the level, technically you could put it anywhere. Alright, let's see where this brings us. Oh. Okay. It's a good thing I checked that out. That's how you get up there. Oh, there's a staircase here. That's how you get here. Yeah, not actually a secret. Although I would argue the staircase is a little bit well hidden. So something has to open that. Obviously, there was the serpent/spider hole I found, but I don't remember seeing the transformation. Oh, hello. Where the hell did he come from? I just want to, like, double-check things. I don't think there was anything here. Oh, you know, did I sufficiently investigate this area? Seems very oh, right, this is what had the waterfall secret. Yeah, I think I have sufficiently investigated it. I imagine those guys just escaped from the area that I saw them earlier. Hang on a sec. Right, this is where I saw that from. And actually, you can jump out to, probably jump out to that portal from here. So I could have actually gotten that bit earlier. And that's where we found that. And this is here, but I kind of don't want to cheat and, like, not find where the transformation is, and my first assumption was it would be over here somewhere. I haven't seen any breakable walls, which I was kind of expecting to find, given the presence of that other transformation. Either that or we need a catapult again. Let me look in here again, because maybe there was something breakable in here that I missed. Although, given that I got the map scroll, right? And really the only thing I haven't explored is the one thing that I can't get to, and the exit. And also, the way that you said it would be a small skip is making me think that it can't be that far away from here. It's just a wall down there, right? Yeah. Like, I feel like I'm cheating if I go in there right now. I don't remember seeing the spider transformation anywhere. Is there really nothing in here? I really don't think it's in here. I still don't know how the heck to get up there either, though. I think we have 2 out of 4 secrets. Wait. Oh. Wait. Where does that lead to? That's actually what the other thing... That's where the other thing I was in leads to, actually, is up there. So it might not even be required. That might even be a secret. I can tell by the map where it leads. So then I shouldn't be fixated on that, and I should be looking for something else entirely. I was thinking that had to be, like, progression related. Alright, then either way I have to be doing something in here. Hang on a sec. It occurs to me maybe I have overlooked... Is this just... No, this is just flat. Okay. I hope nothing is supposed to trigger when I pick that up, because I literally can't pick it up. But that would seem like a pretty big thing to miss. There's nothing on that side. There's the teleporter there. There's gotta be something else down here that I haven't found. Which would be a very Hexen thing for me to do. Thought I checked all these would-be buildings, though. A lot of them don't have doors. And the entire inside of this is accounted for. The only thing I can't figure out is, like, how... Wait, that is a fucking... Oh. That blends in way too much with that texture. I looked at this so many times thinking that, like, what if this wall just is supposed to use the frickin' wolf ogre form? And I literally was looking for a cracked wall, and I didn't see it. Which is really odd, because in most of the other textures in the game, this stands out a lot, but in this texture, it absolutely does not. So that's what I missed. I'm sorry, that's on the level/texture choice there. That's not on me. Because I specifically looked at this wall for that reason. If anything, though, the fact that the top of it was open already distracted me from looking at this. Because it's like, the top has to be open for some reason, right? Oh, and there's the frickin' snake form / spider form. So yeah, like this was simultaneously the most obvious and least obvious path to progression. Because, like, the entire time I was looking for, like, even on the map, it was indicated as being an opening. So, like, I was just staring it in the face and not seeing the cracked wall. And that's all there is to it. Okay, and now there is... This actually leads directly into the exit room. So I guess it opens from the other side. Let's go check out the other spider hole, though. I forget where exactly it was. Was it in? It wasn't in here, right? It was... Oh, here it is. Okay. It's funny how there's like a clearing in the middle that you can't really access. Alright, so yeah, that leads into here. This side leads into this guy's platform. And okay, yep, this is a secret. That's 3 out of 4, I think? Yeah. And you could also drop out over there, but I don't see why you would really want to. So obviously that's where the end of the map is. I don't see anything else that I haven't accessed that I should be able to access. I am almost wondering if that well has more to it than I found. Where was the well? It was all the way over on the other side of the stage. I highly, highly doubt there's anything, like, breakable down here or anything. Yeah, I don't think so. Figured it was worth a shot. The other thing is there anything breakable here? Although, if there were something breakable here, it would probably show up conspicuously on the map. I don't think there's anything here. And I think all the rest of the buildings are accounted for. Well, nope, there's this one. But yeah, no, I don't think there's anything. No, it didn't. Wait. I have to go all the way back in there, right? Yeah. there anything else in here? Doesn't seem like it. Oh. Okay. If one of these were hidden doors, I imagine the map would be telling me. These kind of seem like they go all the way to the ceiling. Kind of unfortunate what happens here. I realize it's kind of necessary in order for, like, the top of the stairs to line up. Alright, well, I guess we're done here. Hi! I forget, did this game do that, or did the first game do that? The first game did that with a hell burner in one of the expansion maps, I think. Maybe even in 2 of them. Definitely in 1 of them. Alright, well, I guess we'll move on. We missed one secret. Next is Dark Archives. Okay. I suppose the previous map was kind of hinting at that. So I am under the impression at this point that there's no secret exits. I think there was a mention on the forum about there's one secret level that they didn't end up actually connecting. So you have to just warp to it from the console or using cheat codes. Okay. Because, yeah, I think I saw that there were 8 levels per episode, and we visited all 8 in the first episode already. Okay, so I'm just gonna abbreviate that to episode 2, then, because I don't really need to, like, worry about missing out on stuff in terms of, like, entire levels. I need to take a break, so let me do that, and then we'll come back. Did you say, you said E2M2 and E2M3 are yours, right? So I think we've, and then E2M3 has some interesting stuff going on. So yeah, we should definitely be able to get through those at least tonight. So we'll continue through Shades levels when we get back. Alright, let's see what we got here in E2M2. Right, okay, more books. I'm honestly really surprised that this kept the behavior of carrying stuff over between episodes. I figured, especially given the more linear approach to this, I figured that this would be more like Doom and Heretics episodes, but nope. I should have life-stealed that guy. Wait a minute, why does this still have the same music in it? Oh wait, no, this is the same music as E1M8, right? Okay. Like, it's already plainly clear that I prefer the first game's OST to this game's, but it's really not good when the one thing that I find memorable about the entirety of the soundtrack so far is something that sounds like a fucking power saw, and it's annoying every time I hear it. Like, that's really sad, dude. Hey, there's a thing here. See, that one stands out. Like, I can see that a mile. It's like it's got headlights on or something. All right, hang on. Oh, hey, one of those. Yeah, we might end up using one up. And that is, in fact, a secret. This is where I started. So that's all that's over that way. That seems bad. Although they're... Wait, what? Hello? Hi. There might be something down there. Yeah. Like, the first game's soundtrack feels much more... I mean, much more adjacent to what I would expect of Heretic or Hexen, or a modern successor to it. And in general, much more melodic. It feels like there's much more music theory behind the first soundtrack. Whereas this one kind of just feels like it's winging it sometimes. Oh, alright, he's helping. Oh my god. Oh, well, I'm down here now. Alright, see, I said I would end up using one of those, whatever. While I'm invincible... Oh, that doesn't actually do anything. Okay. Wait, where did I... Where did I fall? I thought that is where I fell, but there were other dudes down there. I am very confused now. Where did the other dudes go? Because there was nothing but a single teleporter in there now. But that's the only pit I could have fallen in, right? No, wait. Maybe it was here. No, it wasn't here. Did you see him? I didn't see him. Oh, there he is. Yeah, now he's making his presence known. By managing to hit me by a ground stomp from a frickin' mile underground. Dude, cut that out. Whatever, I'm just leaving him there. I don't know how he got down there to begin with. Seems like his problem. Okay, so that presumably we need to open. There's stuff up there. We're getting frickin' evil staff ammo already? A lot of you up there. Oh, that's a lot of you, too. Thanks for running into that. Okay, we've got more snipers. At least this room is a reasonable size for them, and there's plenty of cover, so... Oh, okay, he's helping. I have noticed, I don't think I've ever actually mentioned this, and this was an issue in both games. I might have mentioned it at some point when I played the first one. Some of the enemy projectile noises are, I guess, all one noise from the wind-up to the actual throw. And if you kill an enemy in between those, you will still hear the throw sound, even though there's no enemy to actually throw any projectile at you. So it happens with these robed guys a lot. Well, okay, he's down there now. So I don't understand the point of having these in subsequent... Well, okay, right, it's for scratch starting, right? That was the same thing in the expansion in the first game. Wait a minute, where did you guys come from? Okay. So clearly the main reason for this existing was to give us little guy progression. But then where do we use that? Oh, and then there's big guy progression. Okay. And we use that right there. But there's also water all over the place here. Anything hiding down here? Seems like it. Oh, jeez, that's rude. Goodbye. I'm going back down here. Oh, that's not what I meant to do. Okay, and that's for this. Yep. Okay, well, he's dead. Ow. There's a lot of dudes in here, all of a sudden. Oh, that was not the kind of dude that I thought it was. Oh. Oh, I accidentally used the big one. That got him really fast, though. Holy crap. I think one of these guys is helping. That guy's just... They're both just kind of standing there like shockpikachu.jpg. Okay, again, do they just, like, trip over the ice shards on the floor and that damages them or something? Because, like, there's no way that that guy got frozen. I feel like he howled at me for invading his personal space, actually. Okay, so they can just shrug that off if they dash at the same time. Oh, geez, we actually got, like, a freaking walk elevator. That might be the first time I've seen one of those in either game. Oh, probably not. What the? Oh, okay, it's just the frickin' shaking everything from the meteor dudes. I was like, what? I was like, what just happened? Well, excuse me? I'm just gonna go down here, I guess. It's probably a terrible idea. Oh, that works, okay. Geez, one of those got all the way over here. Yeah, so, like, earlier I got confused because I pressed use on one of these, and, like, at precisely the same time, the entire screen shook because of the meteor, dude. Oh my god, dude. Die, please. Guess I might as well use that. There's still another golem somewhere from the sound of it. Oh, yep, there's everybody. That's just where those guys started, I think. Alright, hang on. I have not been in here. This requires a key, though, from the looks of it. Nice dodge. Yeah, he was, like, getting stun-locked there by the ice shards on the floor or something. So, like, originally I was saying, like, I liked the other guy's ice attack better because it does the area of effect, but this does something, and it's not clear what. Because I'm surprised every time it happens. Oh, wait, I have that key? Which key was that? Because I remember the one I got underwater. Where the hell did I get that one? Oh, am I out of... Jeez, am I out of ammo for that? Well, this is not very nice. Oh, I was expecting you to get dropped down. Oh, now you did. But that's not really of use to me. That's okay. I have 100 health still anyway. Well, something's gonna open that. There's a teleporter there. Hi. That was rude. Not a secret. Where was the warp? There it is. Okay, that just goes right back to there. There's a lizard down there. Whoa, okay. He tried. There's still another one down there, I think. Oh, I was like, I think I'm hearing a wolf. Yep, there he is. Okay, that time I swear I didn't hit him before he got mad. Oh, hey, I got more ammo for this. I can use it 5 times. That's not what I... Like, I pressed 3 and it just ate my input. Oh, hello. Oh, that goes back... Okay. Alright, lizard. There's more than one of you. There were like 3 of them overall. Okay, so there was another floor above that, huh? Now I gotta go back through it. I kind of rushed through here without fully looking at things anyway. Yeah, okay, that's the exit. I have killed almost everything. There's a few lizards left, though, apparently. So wait, I went down there last time. Did I go up here? Oh, yeah, that's where I got that. And that just connects to here anyway. I see, and then we're supposed to go this way. Hi. Good job. It would be really funny if one of those, like, explodes itself because it freezes in midair and then falls. Okay, so we found the exit. There's 3 enemies left. I only found 1 secret. Is there, like, an entire room here that I didn't fully find or something? Kinda curious about that. That's one way to go back. Oh, wait. This is actually where I came in. Suppose I should check around here one more time. Well, I found one of... That's right, one of the enemies that's left is the dude that I left in the lava, because I'm like, it's not worth the effort. Okay, that's not the way I want to go right now. Come to think of it. There's a map scroll up there. I never got up there. Also, I never killed that guy, apparently. Yeah, there were stairs all around here, right? And I never actually got all the way to the top. Oh. Okay, there's ammo up there, too. How the heck? And then there was the thing out here, too. Alright, but what was the thing that I was curious about out here? Oh, is this another... Yup, okay. We had one of these in the first game. Also, there's a chest here that I completely overlooked. Oh, this... Oh, I completely forgot to try the Amulet of Death. I was thinking I would try that during the boss fight of the first episode, and then I didn't. Kinda weird how that bit shuts out. Oh, I guess that does too. Okay, yeah, it's just where the bookshelf is. I'm trying to think what else I played recently that had a double-sided switch secret. It might have been... It was either TNT or Plutonia, I think. Or it might have even been something after that. Like No Rest for the Living or Legacy of Rust. What did I do up here? This was just where the key was, right? Wait a sec. Weird how that juts out. There was nothing down here, right? Let me look at the map. Yeah, no. Pretty sure I didn't find anything here. was the entrance. Wait, isn't this what goes in deeper? Yeah, I want the other one. Oh, so you're talking about out here. Oh, and I never looked here. Yeah, okay. I wouldn't have thought of that. Oh, and yeah, that's literally right next to that, too. So I was already distracted by the other secret. And why would I think there's two secrets right next to each other? Oh, yeah, okay. Okay, and yeah, the spider path is what explained this room that had only been partially revealed on the map. And I still don't think there was... I mean, I know that dude is down here, and he needs to be put out of his misery, I guess. Alright, he's dead now. I'm only half dead now. That's right, I meant to come back and pick that up, and I never did. So, glad I came back for that. Because I did end up consuming the other one. And then there's the stuff in here that I haven't figured out. Because there's gotta be a way up to that. I don't see any opportunity for platforming here. That's kind of like... That seemed like the thing that stood out the most was like... for there to be a way to get around from here. Hang on. Oh, that's right. That's where those dudes were. There's no other ways into here from here, right? There's just the one door. No, like, entrances from outside, like, between outside and inside. I mean, the funny thing is the map scroll's up there, and I'm not gonna need it, because I've already done everything else. Is there another staircase that I'm just ignoring? Otherwise, I don't know how I would get up there. And there's nothing else, like, leading out of the central thing. Unless there's, I don't know, something breakable somewhere. I have no idea. But I assume that that's what the fourth secret is. What if? Hang on. Wait. Nope. That's not anything. I swear I checked that already. And besides, I don't think that would lead to it. No, I was looking for the fourth... I was looking for how to get to the map scroll, because, like, I see it, and I just don't know how to get up there. And I'm looking... Now I'm just trying to remember how to get to the top of this section. That was actually from around here, wasn't it? Yep. You gotta... Are you kidding? I've been telling myself there's no way they're gonna require that in this game. Like, there's no way that's gonna be intended. Because I wasn't even sure that was possible in this. Oh, no, it is. Okay. So I should have just tried doing that. Oh, wait, now I am going to the exit. By complete accident. Oh my god, where was the entrance to this room? Here. Oh, so is it this torch? And the thing is, I think you have to, like... I think that's part of, like, what threw me off is, like... Not that I think I've really specifically tried, but you have to, like, be running and jumping. Oh, that's it. But yeah, I just assumed that the torches weren't meant to be used as platforms. So, that's all that was stopping me from getting that. Okay, time to leave. Now I need to go... Do I have to go around again? Yeah. Alright, well, we did everything now. It took me a while. This music also sounds familiar? Subaqueous Requiescat. That suggests underwater nonsense, doesn't it? But we don't have any unlimited underwater breathing with this character, as far as I know. Now your favorite map. Exon didn't actually have any secrets involving torch jumping, did it? I'm almost out of ammo for that again. Okay. I mean that... Wow, what the heck is going on here? Holy crap. I wasn't expecting a huge outdoor area. Yeah, that requires the key. Okay. Dude, there's a boat? Even when I'm not playing East 10, I can't get away from East 10, apparently. Okay, how far out? Oh, gee, shit. Okay, then. You've made your point. I guess I won't go to the boat, then. It's still doing it, isn't it? I was gonna check if this has a version of a Medieval's DLC's The Sea Does Not Abide Cowards, and I think I just found it. Wait, there's more than one boat. Yeah, I see you. Can I actually kill those? I doubt it. I don't think I can kill it. I'm stuck between rocks. Help. So there's a bridge over there. There's a key over there, isn't there? And there's dudes encased in water/ice. Okay, so that's what we're talking about. I just go this way. I probably shouldn't just go this way, but it's letting me just go this way. I imagine there's, like, nothing out here, though. Eventually I'm gonna find the boats again, and then I'm gonna be sorry. This music kind of works good for this map, too, gotta say. Which I guess you were saying you did some of the first maps. So maybe it's like they actually had reference material for those versus some of the later ones that it ended up reused for. I guess I should see what's down there. This bit is actually making me think of one of the maps in the first hub of Quake 2. The one that introduces the, parasites or whatever. Is that gonna go back up, or no? There we go. That wasn't actually useful. I just got ransacked by fish for no reason. Well, we'll fry the fish then, I guess. Okay, yeah, that's just to get me out of here. But there was a switch down there, and that was probably necessary. Okay, we don't have a second waterfall secret. I like how the dead fish came down again to greet me, though. Like, yep, still here. Yeah, we've now got the dead fish elevator. That's where we started. Oh. And this is where the key is. Now I can go back and do the other thing. And that's presumably gonna wake these guys up. So the "there are more to go" was referring to the switch, I guess? At first I wasn't sure if it was referring to these guys, but it's not still telling me that now, so... Oh, or maybe it is referring to those guys. What the... Jeez, okay. Anything over here? Nope. Guess not. Alright, that's pretty ridiculous. Holy crap, look at this. Oh, hi. That actually hit him. I didn't expect that to really work in midair like that, but it actually kind of does. That didn't actually... Whoa, what the... That was weird. I think because it was, like, technically water. Oh, well, the lizard got melted. Yeah, put him right into the path of the other weapons thing. Oh, come on, you're not dead? There you go. He's very dead now. Also, what is this reminding me of? I feel like... Can't remember if it's reminding me of a thing in a Quake map or a thing in, like, Turok 2 or something. But it might have been... I don't know if it was in Dwell or something else that I'm thinking of. But one of those, like... Yeah, somebody had, like, an Egyptian/tech-based themed map or something. And I think that's what I'm thinking of. So I think that had, like, pipes or something going on. What just happened? Did I just see, like, a glitch? Like... Oh, yeah, okay, the light glitched out. Weird. I was looking at chat, so I didn't really... Wait, oh wait, is it... It's not just supposed to be thunder, is it? Because that wouldn't make any sense. Doesn't look like we should be getting thunder right now. So there's dudes up there that I can't really see right now. Oh wait, that's one of the frickin' turrets again, isn't it? Yeah, it is. And I missed. I still missed. What, you're telling me he survived that? Holy crap, dude. That got it. Is it lightning? I didn't really interpret it as raining, though. I thought I was just hearing water because, well, there's water all around me. Now that we've established it's a desert, I didn't really expect lightning there. Oh, I don't really need to do that to you. And there's another one. That missed. Oh, so did the one before. Nope, it's still there. I can't see it, but it's still there. Ow. I literally cannot kill that enemy because I can't see it. Is this where I came from? Yeah, I think it is. That one definitely missed. Thank you. That is extremely awkward. Oh, there's more dudes over here. Yeah, oh, geez, there's another one. And, yeah, see, that hit the cliff. That's the thing, is it's extremely hard to hit enemies on cliffs. Oh, surprise. That still didn't fucking hit it, by the way. But surprise, I ran out of ammo. That got it? I don't know how, but okay. And meanwhile, there's more stuff over here. Well, that's interesting. Alright, is everybody dead? I think everybody's dead. Okay, so this place is kinda large. I want to see if I'm overlooking anything else. Where even am I on the map right now? Also, why are there key things all the way over there? I definitely shouldn't have line of sight to that yet. That's kind of weird. Okay, no, seriously, where am I? Oh, I'm there. Yeah, seeing a white thing. This is where, like, textures on the map kind of, don't help. Alright, I'm curious about one thing. Okay, no, there's I don't think there's anything here. Did I not go down this way? Alright, it's time to go down the hole, I think. Okay. Ow. That just causes fall damage. The hell was the point of that? Oh, okay, we're somewhere else now. Suddenly Arcane Dimensions things. Look at how high it popped that dude up. Where did that go? There we go. Wait, where did the ghosties come from? They weren't here a minute ago. Oh, they probably came from, like, I don't know, maybe down there. This is really interesting. Yeah, this feels like a Quake map all of a sudden. Well, sort of. It's like, what if Quake had an aquarium? Kind of. Wait, this was Act 3? I didn't really pick up transitioning from Act 1 to Act 2, but I suppose when we were working our way through the parted sea, that was Act 2. Does that actually let me go back? It does. Whoa, jeez. Okay, didn't expect it to yeet me all the way out there. Well, I gotta go back in now. Time to crawl all the way back into the sea over here. Wait, can I actually, like... Oh, no, there's an invisible wall there, I think. Okay. Oh, so you were going for the Heretic Episode 3 references. Actually, one of the maps in Episode 1 of this did have a very Episode 3-like texture going on. I really wish that didn't cause damage, though. Like, make the water submersible so that you don't take damage. That's at least the second time that I've seen progression basically require fall damage in this. Oh, hello. Yeah, it's like as he's stepping on the ice crystal, it's like stepping on Legos, except they also freeze you. Okay, so we got a few different ways to go here. Oh, so this is the spot we were seeing on the map before with the key icons. Hello, fish. Are you here, fish? No. No fish, yes grenades. Actually, there is one of these guys in there, so I want to use this now. Oh my god, that just sucked both of them in. That was great. Why can't that work that well all the time? Okay. Yeah, suddenly... So, we needed one key at the beginning. The second part didn't really involve a key. And now we need all the keys. Oh, we haven't had these guys in a while. Come to think of it, did we actually get the scythe or the evil staff in the second level? Because, like, I was seeing ammo for it there, but I don't think we got the weapon there. I don't know, I might just not remember. And same goes for this level, actually. Oh, well, oops. Surprise, there's the key. I didn't actually mean to do that at all. This is inside that room, right? Yep, okay. Why are we getting spider now? Now we can go in there. I wasn't done killing everything in here, though. So hang on a sec. Was I already down here? Oh, because that's another key door. But I was here, right? Yeah. I shouldn't have come out this far, huh? Wait a second. Okay, I wasn't sure if that was signposting anything. No, I don't see any cracked walls. Oh, well, that answers that question for this map, at least. That's right. I just ran right past that before and didn't think... Because I was so preoccupied with are there fish that I think I just, like, did not register the staff there at all. Okay, right, and then that opened that. So all of a sudden we have gotten both transformations very quickly. I'm just trying to think, like, did I really not need them anywhere else in this map yet? No, I guess not. Oh, he did get sucked into the other one. I am kind of thinking that Tornado with this character works a little more often than with the other one. Oops. Okay, that works anyway, in both directions. Okay, yeah, we can go in there. Oh, I can actually just open it? I was thinking that might only open indirectly or something. Ah, yeah, this texture. You know, I didn't really notice the two different watercolors. Oh, this guy's not having any of it. He's like, I'll show you consistent tornadoes. Okay, where the hell am I now? Okay, we can do something there. I'm surprised this one doesn't stand out more than it does. Because usually when it's on, like, in a darker area, that's when it does tend to stand out. Oh, no! Wow, dude. I definitely should have... Oh, wait, there is nothing at the end of this. Oh, shit, there's fish. Shit. Gotta remember I have a slash. I need to get out of here before I suffocate. Okay, we are no longer suffocating, or in danger of it. That escalated quickly. Also, there was a switch here. Surprise. I hadn't gone down here yet, thinking that, there might be more to it, but it was actually just a very quick switch grab. So this was where I ended up in there from, right? Yeah. Oh, there's one right... Okay. So this one I missed, I think, because I came from this direction and I never looked at that wall. I'm wondering if the map gives this one away at all. No, actually, it kind of doesn't. The Antitoxin Amulet. Immunity to damage from toxic fluids, prevents drowning. Automatically activates and remains effective until you exit the level. So that's new. Oh, and so you're saying that there really is, like, a whole, like, toxic effect to the other water, which I never even registered. But that's also nice from the perspective of... It's kind of unfortunate that that was set up like a secret, although, actually, did that count as a secret? Yeah, it did. That almost feels like necessary progression or something, given what just happened in the other room, but, fortunately you can kind of get out in time. Wait, what is... Oh, I can't go back in there again. Alright, well, I hope there were... That means I couldn't kill all the fish, though! Oh, that stinks. Because, like, that room is what that would have been good for, but I wouldn't have found that unless I doubled back in here, which I kind of wanted to do to deal with the rest of the fish anyway, but I can't. So, good luck getting 100% kills on this map, because you're probably not going to have time to deal with all the fish. Oh, this is a very heretic set of rooms here. Excuse me, what? I don't know. Oh, trap. Okay. I was like, what the hell hit me? Yeah. I was gonna say before that, like, traps have been very, like, sporadic. Oh, there's one there too, I think. Alright, well, here's the other key. Here's another thing for me to do. Is that... Oh, no. This is the first time we've had this in the entire game. I think. That did not work at all. Now it'll work. Now I'm on fire. Oh yeah, he's tripping on Legos too. Alright, yep, he's dead. And so, what even hit me? I seriously have no idea what killed me. Was it actually a prolonged fireball from that dude? It might have been. Do I want to reload that? No, not... It's like, if I reload that, I have to do that entire area again. If I don't reload it, I have to go all the way in there again, because that's how this stupid item works. Which I have objected to for pretty much the entire time. Because it throwing you all the way back to the beginning rather than respawning you on the spot just seems extremely ill-conceived. And in some cases, arguably slightly map-breaking. In the first game. I walked... Wait, what? What mushroom poison cloud? I thought I walked into a fire thing. What happened to me, you know, having an item that's supposed to defend against poison, toxicity, etc.? Is this the way I should be going? I don't remember. Probably not. That's not where I want to be going. Too late. Oh, this is... Okay, right. This is the underside of that. But I think I do need to be up here. Where the hell was the wind door? Was it up there? Oh, god damn it. Wait, can I just get to that from here? No, because it's up there. I feel really bad using that item up there, though, because, like, that basically was a double KO. Okay, we're back. Whatever. I should have saved more recently. Where did I end up fighting that guy? In here, right? Out there. And I still need to do something out there in order to lower this key, I guess. Okay, so you're saying these things cause mushroom clouds. Or rather, poison... The mushrooms cause poison clouds. Which I didn't notice at all. Do they do that when you hit them? Or... Oh, yeah, okay. Didn't notice. Until now. Because I was focused on, like, the actual active enemy who was coming from up there. So, like, I didn't know the mushrooms even had an effect. Like, I thought they were just for show. Oh, well, there's another one. Oh, that doesn't work too well on him, does it? Let's do this first. Okay. And that time I don't think I got any mushrooms in the crossfire. Okay, hang on. There's a teleporter there, but I'm assuming there was a reason for me to be out here first. Can I get up there? Not from here. Actually. No, that doesn't count as an enemy. Okay. Alright, well, I guess I'll see where the teleporter goes, then. Oh, that actually goes up here. I was figuring there was a more organic way to get up here. And, I mean, like, now I see that there was a teleport destination pad, but I didn't notice that from down there. I don't know if I could have. Oh, that's a bag of carrying. Oh, and now that's... I guess... That either lowered in response to me using the teleporter, or in response to the dudes dying. I'm gonna guess the teleporter, though. Okay, now... Where was that door? That should be over here. There might be new enemies. There might not be new enemies. Hello. That works. Actually... There's way too many enemies here. Help. Some of you are... Wait, I can't tell which one of them are friendlies or not because they all have... Like, their arrows are through the ceiling. Oh, that didn't... What the fuck? That guy apparently existed. Okay. No idea where he came from. So, those enemies have always had the problem that they have... Well... I guess a lot of enemies actually have a problem of basically having no wake-up sound, but the gargoyles in particular are practically silent the entire time. Like, they're practically mutants from Wolfenstein 3D. Except at least Wolfenstein 3D's mutants make audible noises when they're hitting you. Well, I guess we could just accidentally siphon them all to the door. That works. Right. There are a lot of places in both of these games in general that would heavily benefit from independently lit enemies. This is definitely one of those places. Okay, but where's the gargoyle, though? Oh, there he is. Maybe that's where he came from. Okay. Dude was bowling, apparently. Wait. Yeah, I was gonna say, I thought... God damn it. I thought I heard another, one of these dudes. Someone else hitting me from, like, behind? Yep, this guy. I misjudged which color he was, because blue and red makes gray. I'm glad I didn't end up paying for that. So I see we got the, presumably good water flowing here. Oh, have a good night, Mike. Sorry, I'm late seeing that. One more to go. Presumably all the way on the other side. But, yeah, I was gonna say, I heard a dude in here. Okay. So yeah, there's our key, and we've gotta hit both sides. I didn't expect this section to be this much longer than the first two, comparatively. Ow. How did you end up right there, dude? Holy crap. Oh, that is a step, isn't it? Ow, that didn't work. And this is the other switch. Oh, shit, that's a lot of fish. Hopefully that kills some of them. Yeah, I killed a lot of them, actually. Alright, is there anything else down here now that I'm not being threatened by a large mass of sea life? Looked like there was anything down there. What? How did I end up on the other side of that? Uh-huh. Those guys look... Are those actually a different color, or is the light... Yeah, the light's just getting to them that hard. Wow. I didn't know they could be fully tinted like that. Oh, they're still alive. Okay. So, we got what is presumably the last key. Jeez, yeah, I'm surprised. And this is E2M3. It's very surprising to hit a map that suddenly, like, has this long of a stretch in it. This early in a episode. How heavily did I check this? I want to say I do remember checking it. But yeah, this very much feels like a Quake map. Like, I get where you're coming from with the subaqueous being like a heretic episode 3 call out too. Actually, let me get a better look at this bit. This bit is reminding me of part of Heretic Episode 1. I think it's Episode 1. That... Yeah, see, I'm still not sure how effective that was. I just tried using the alt-fire. I keep forgetting to try using the alt-fire on the ice staff. Oh. Well. I guess I live here now. They're seemingly telling me to use that. Oh, right, it's ice stalagmites. I keep thinking it's gonna rain down, and no, that's not what it does. Oh, well, he's fucking dead. Okay. He did 2 damage to me. Further back, with... Are you talking about with the fire bracelet? Oh, sure. I get punished for taking that, actually. Oh, yeah, okay. I'm starting to see how it's working. It's a little bit like, the spread attack that a couple of the other characters' transformations have. So wait, I didn't even need that? I didn't even need that. What? Really? See, now I'm not looking for that anymore because, like, the last time I tried, it wasn't anything. It wasn't breakable. Okay. So I know I should at least go look at the boats again and try to play in traffic there. Does that teleporter lead out? I forget. No, there's a teleporter here that leads out. I don't remember where the teleporter up there goes, actually. Now I'm wondering, like, was that always there? Oh, yeah, it was. That's what led into here. Right, okay. Now I'm getting lost. Now I'm in there again. Where I want to be is down here. To this hall. Wait, no, not that hallway. This hallway. Okay, let's go, play in traffic. Oh, I see. Over there I might be able to do something. But I just ended up down here, which is probably not where I wanted to be. I have to go back around, right? Yep. Alright, now here's the question. Can the cannons still hit? Yes, I think they can. It sure looks like they're trying, anyway. Oh, this goes somewhere else. Oh, we're going between the boats now. Oh, jeez. Well, bye. Did I actually just ignore? I feel like I should just ignore these guys. Oh, but there's a big one now. Now I'm gonna regret ignoring those guys. Cool, I just got locked into my own spell here. Also, there's a chest here somewhere, apparently. Alright, they're all dead. I somehow am not. Chest. Right here. Of course there has to be treasure on the ships. Wait. He just had, like, a delayed reaction death. I'm confused. Oh, hello. Lots and lots of grenades, and that was technically a secret. Wait. Oh, I didn't even realize there were technically dudes manning the cannons. It just kind of all blended in as one object to me. The funny thing is, they don't even care anymore. Like, when I was on the first ship, they were still trying to shoot. And also, they just don't... They don't attack me at all. I can't fire the cannon, though, can I? Like, that would be great if I could fire it. Okay, and there's none on that side. Which, you know, makes sense. So there's 4 on each of these. Looks like. Where do I go now? Oh, I can actually walk through that. I don't think there's anywhere to warp off. I think I just have to jump overboard. Problem is, since I didn't take out the other cannon dudes, they're gonna be upset with me now. Well, it's weird. Okay, so there's like 8 other enemies that I should have killed that I didn't because I didn't even realize that there were dudes on the cannons. I have to run into the ocean again, don't I? So here's the problem. This map feels like it's its own, like... This map has too strong of its own narrative, and now it's gonna be like, well, what the hell's going on when I get into the rest of the maps? This map could have easily been multiple maps. As far as this game is concerned, in terms of, like, map narratives. Alright, well, oh, what? I left the dude alive here? You're kidding. Alright, well, he's dead now. Okay, if you manage to aim that correctly, you will actually fall in... You'll manage to fall into the portal and not take fall damage. Alright, I was still very bad at finding secrets. But this map is so big that, like, the thought of going secret hunting is kind of daunting. Now where do I have to go? I was expecting the entire episode to be the desert at this point. But that's why I, like, double-checked, like, what is the episode named, technically, but it's In the Shadow of Evil, so that itself is not directly... I think I'm seeing bits on the map, yeah, just because of the waterfall entrances. Alright, so we need to go back to the dragon door, right? Wait a second. Why does it look like there's a whole thing right where the, like, inside the dragon door room? Dragon door is through here? Dragon door is through here. Oh, that was just this. Okay, right. Okay. But yeah, it's certainly, like I said, the map with the most solid narrative of its own going on. Alright, I'm gonna do a new save for this. Valley of Drakes. Uh-oh. I know what that probably means, having played a few Drake-related Quake packs. So, we'll have to see if my, assumption is correct. But yeah, I mean, it's gonna be hard for anything to quite live up to the amount of, like, imagery that was put together in E2M3. But yeah, that was really good stuff. So have I seen all of your maps in this now? All of your stuff was at the beginning of episodes 1 and 2? But yeah, it seriously feels like E2M3, like, could practically run standalone with how much was going on in it. It does seem like we're... Have we had any new music tracks in this episode yet, or have they all been stuff we've heard before? I forget if E2M1 was a new track or not. But I know I've recognized everything else since then. Anyway, let me take a break, and we should be able to get at least one more map done. Actually, yeah, how big is this one? This is probably gonna take me less time than that one did. So let's see what happens when we get back. Okay. Yeah, I figured Shades would have to, go to sleep, given that it's gonna be Monday. But, glad I appreciate him sticking it out through, the duration for his maps. And now we head into the Valley of Drakes, right? So there are two possibilities here. One is there's going to be a lot of dragons. The other is it's going to be raining devil dogs and other snack cake type things. I'm betting on the first of the two. This immediately feels a little bit like the first hub level or something in the first game. Alright, do we have fish down here? We sure do. Whoops, I wasn't expecting to bob up that high out of the water. Yeah, this definitely feels like aesthetic from the first, hub. Like the farmhouse level. I gotta stop killing everything with ice if I want to potentially have anything do my bidding. Actually, this is also slightly farmhouse-esque just because of, like, the high perches that things are on. You know, I've never recruited a skeleton before. Let's change that. Those guys could be pretty versatile, I would imagine. Really not a fan of, like, how much the poison obstructs your view, too. There's still one left, isn't there? Oh, there's one up there. There's one somewhere else that ended up hitting me. And you know, I've never tried siphoning life from fish. Yeah, that works. That's a secret? Okay. Oh, it is dead. Okay. Oh, and my buddy's down there now. Despite being, you know, an undead flaming skeleton, he doesn't seem terribly troubled by, being underwater. Alright, I just went backwards a whole bunch. I guess there's a guy up here, too. Okay, he's dead. There's one there. Oh, that looked like it should work. Also, there's more spooters. Oh, they're dead. Okay, he's dead. There's another skeleton here, isn't there? Yep. I can't see because of the tree. Okay, he's dead. Got out of the way of the flame attack. Oh, there's a chest here. With another thing that I can't pick up right now. Well, hello, where did that come from, exactly? Oh, over there. At least one of them is dead. Yeah, the other one's not. He might be now. swear sometimes these guys have like a delayed reaction to me hitting them. Like they die a second afterwards and I'm wondering, okay, what actually killed you then? There was still another one there. Oh, hello. Is this our third form? No, this is the giant bat again. What the fuck? Okay, hang on. That doesn't make any sense. We're getting the giant bat in, like, the 4th map. And it's the first thing I'm finding? Oh, because suddenly it's frickin'... Okay, it's Star Fox time, apparently. Oh, I'm out of juice. Is there more juice up here? It would be cool if there were more juice up here. There is not more juice up here. That was a secret, though. Where's the one dragon that was left? There was one dragon left. Now I don't see him anymore. He buggered off. Oh. Knock it off. Wait, who were they attacking? Because it sure seemed like they weren't attacking me. I'm very confused. But yeah, now I can basically just go everywhere. Oh, hello. Probably stay here. Huh. I never noticed that the big tornado has, like, sparks flying on it. Got another invulnerability thingy. I don't think I've used a single one of those yet. I thought I had found more than 3, though. Okay, let's go. Okay, there's more stuff going on in here. Alright, before we go in there, I want to see if there's anything else around here that I've missed. Is that actually where I started or something? No, I don't think so. Pretty suspicious. Yeah, we're just supposed to, like, use that as a means to, explore everything. Okay, so yeah, we can't actually... We can't get to the exit naturally, but we can get awfully darn close. Didn't actually mean to use the big one. That's not gonna work the way that I wanted it to. I got fucking stuck there! Wow, that sucks. How far back did I save? Probably a while back. Yeah, I don't have the... I got stuck against something. I feel like this game actively punishes you for not saving every 2 fucking seconds. I literally just got stuck on something and could not strafe. And that's why I died there. And I don't know what my health was at, but it was 0 afterwards. And now I've got these stupid, annoying pieces of shit again. I'm really not having a good time with this right now. Okay, I did save right before that, thank God. Oh, and that's what that was. Okay. That's why it looked suspicious, because it's where I got that. But yeah, you know, it turns out when you go from 70 plus health or something to dead in less than half a second, it's not a good time. Now, I feel like I used the Berserker Hand on these guys last time because I'm pretty sure I saw one of those in this level. Killed them faster this time. Alright, there was one secret that I got up here, and other than that, I don't think I really did much of consequence. Other than getting myself in a heap of trouble eventually. Where was the secret, though? Where are the damn spiders? Right, it's this island. I also have to, like, learn to recognize the death sounds of the spiders. Because I feel like I never realize when they're dead. And I always have to, like, double check. Like, that could stand to be clearer. Alright, that's where I got myself in trouble, was by going in there. And the thing that's interesting is, like, there's a couple of different places to go here, now that we have this. Because there's all the stuff going on in here. Yeeted them both out this way this time. Was this where the secret was? No. So I should probably investigate both of these side things before I get in trouble over there. This is where the secret was. It was by this one tree. Okay. Yep. Alright. Last time I was originally going to go check this out, but then I was like, well, let me check out the rest of what's around here first. Yeah, you can't hit me now because I'm perpetually in the air. Okay, let me actually save. So that I don't undo a bunch of progress again. It's still really weird to me that, like, I don't think we've ever seen... We've never had the Hellburner equivalent, like the thing that gives you immunity to lava. Ow. The problem is I'm kind of running out of, bat juice. Whoa, jeez. You know what? The tornado would actually be a better bet here because even if they're running around a little bit, it'll still hit them. Oh, I see what you did there. Okay. I've got all of them. Oh, and there's a case. That's probably important. No, you... I wanted to aim down at them, and I ended up hitting myself at the top. Aiming things vertically in this game is such a fucking problem. Because, like, whether it's aiming up at something else on a cliff, and you're either hitting the cliff or whiffing over their head, or you're on a cliff trying to aim down, and you end up fucking killing yourself like that. I forget. I have a bite, right? Yeah. I wouldn't really want to use that against these guys, though. Oh, hello. Okay, managed to get that one. I think I'm just gonna leave the other one there. So yeah, this area was needed for one key in particular. Another dude back there too. Okay, so now let's go check across where the robe guys. They're still there. Didn't I yeet 2 of them out the window before? Yep, and there's the other key. See, like, that feels a little too trivial. Because, it's like, you gave me flight power. And that's kind of what the map is about now. Okay, but... is this waiting to spring a trap on me or something? Oh. Really? That one is, like, really, really trivial. Wait, no. Was that a dude? That was the dude that I thought I still saw across, right? Yep, he's there. Alright, he's dead now. So now we definitely have to go in there. And I presume, yeah, we do need both keys. Although, actually, wait a minute. We need 3 keys. I have 2 keys. We need 3. Huh. Well, we might find the 3rd one in there, I guess. Oh, how appropriate. They had a graveyard in here for where I died last time. They're very loud all of a sudden. I've never heard them be that loud. Oh, I still have to go back for the other Berserker hand, too. Kinda don't want to use another one. Alright, let's go over here, deal with these guys. And then make them do my work. I just realized those guys sound like Larry King when they're getting hurt. We're all using the same attack on him. It's pretty funny. Oh, hello. Iguana out of nowhere. Uh-oh, there's Alright, they got him. Cool. There's mushrooms here, too. But I just realized that there was like a... well, either that or it might have just been... oh, yeah, never mind. It's spiders. Funny how they still say kill the sorcerer when they're working for the sorcerer. Like, they need a different line. Well, that hits something. What on earth? Oh, that... that's a dead gargoyle or bat or something. I was just like, what the hell is this wide thing just splatted down here? It looks really goofy. Wait, what? Was that my dude that they just killed? Oh no, I hear those dudes in there too. Now here's the problem. There's still more spiders in there, and I don't like spiders. Because they're invisible and they kill you. So my first question is, what else can we do that doesn't involve being where all the spiders are? Okay, we can't go in there. Wait, there's more spiders. Oh, that's just their project. I thought that was their chomping set. That's the frickin' projectile landing. Deal with this. That seems suspicious. Wow, I can't believe I jumped that fence. Oh, I do have full ammo for that. Okay. These friggin' spiders sniping from across the entire map is a little unreasonable. Wait, do we need 4 keys? We need 4 keys, dude. Damn. I didn't even see the 4th symbol on there. Maybe it hadn't been in line of sight, so it didn't show up. Oh, this guy's just stuck up there. It's like, where's the sound coming from? Okay. Was this the side with the spider forest that I didn't want anything to do with? Yeah, I think it is. Alright, well, I should save. I still don't know where the heck they're attacking from, even. Alright, yeah, this is... I was hearing this dude over here. Wow, that actually spreads out way more than I realized. Is this someplace I haven't been? That didn't quite work how I wanted it to. Okay, there's one of the keys I don't have yet. You always have to check these in case they're hiding anything, but nope, it wasn't. Also, ow. There are 7 secrets in this map. I have found 2. I'm just realizing that the spiders dying in this remind me a little bit of one of the enemies in Ragnarok Online that also become like a puddle of goop, but start out as some kind of bug. Alright, so we did that side, and presumably there's something else on the other side of this too. I managed to hit him? Ah. Dude, what? Man, I was really bad with those shots. I kind of want to go back to the beginning of the map, too, to see if I left any useful items there. Look at all this crap. Holy crap. Are there spiders down here, or are they... Oh, jeez. Meanwhile, I've still got a buddy down there. Hearing something, but I'm not sure it's on that island. Okay, that got both of them. I actually go... Yeah, okay, Bat doesn't care about being underwater either. Pretty sure Wyvern was the same. I forget, did I go down here already? I recognize... No, I didn't. That's a secret I haven't gotten yet. I'm gonna go ahead and use that. Okay. I wanted to go back here for a second and try to remember where I might have seen maybe a Berserker hand. It might have been in the previous map that I'm thinking of, though. Doesn't really matter that much. I'm sure I'll find another one anyway. I need these. Yep. Yeah, like 3 tries to pick that up. There was so much health here that I can't take now that I used the other thing. Oh, that's where the volcanic area was, okay. Okay, so let's see what the heck is in this area. Ooh, this is pretty expansive, and I have to wonder... Oh, okay, that's just there. Want to bet that a gazillion fish are gonna be set upon me? No, just one. I do need one of these. Oh, there's a bunch of snakes down here, actually. Oh, I don't have any juice anymore. Damn it. It does seem rather unfortunate that one character has a form that gives unlimited underwater breathing and the other one doesn't. I'm still not sure why that one item that was in that secret in the previous map existed. Because the one area it would have been useful for, I unfortunately did beforehand, but then it had, like... Oh, hello. I didn't even see the fish there. That was rude. But then it had, like, the description about, like... defending against, like, toxic fluid or whatever, and, like, I didn't even know that was an issue. I don't think there's anything else down there. We're at 3 out of 7 secrets. Yeah, I don't think there's anything else here. Wait. Nope, I spoke too soon. What's over here?
Interesting.
Blunderbuss. Okay, that's 4 out of 7, right? Yep. You're still here. Also grenades. Alright, I should have all the keys now. Yep, and only after you place all 4 do the bars come down. It didn't bother saying, like, X more to go in this case, but, I mean, they're all right there, so... suppose it's not really necessary. Alright, before we go... stand inside in case anything is still available to snipe at me. Or anything else on the map that I didn't go into? I'm not visibly seeing anything. I mean, obviously there's something because I missed 3 secrets, but I think I'm gonna go ahead and move on there. Probably missed a spider somewhere. Next is lava. Oh, well, they're calling it Lava Walker. So I think they're finally answering my question of... Oh, that's weird. They're finally answering my question of when are we finally going to get the other ability, and it still seems weird to me that we have been getting the 4th transformation prior to the 3rd. We didn't see the 3rd transformation anywhere in the 1st episode at all. The funny thing is, so it did take away my bat transformation, but it's still listed and just says 0. Let me try something. If I reload this, now it's still there. That's weird. Because the last time I took that away, it disappeared from the row entirely. But yeah, I can't actually activate it. That seems odd that it has managed to behave in 2 different ways, but accomplishing roughly the same thing across the 2 episodes so far. I do feel like the music has generally been a better fit for this episode than the first one. Maybe I'm just warming up to it more, but... because, like, this is also reused music, so I'm pretty sure... Let me double-check the first level of this episode. I don't remember if we heard this somewhere in the first episode. No, I want to say this was actually new. Because this had, like, the vocals doing interesting things that I had not heard at all before. But I think everything beyond this level has been music that I've heard in episode 1. So that's kind of interesting. That there's that much reuse going on already. I forget exactly how much reuse there was in the first game, actually. I'm inclined to think there's probably more reuse happening in this one. But, I don't know. Anyway, I'm gonna leave it there for tonight, because I'm feeling kind of tired out. So yeah, we are starting E2M5, which is halfway through episode 2, on a map called Lava Walker, which seems like the most promising possible map name for finding the 3rd transformation, which we haven't found at all in this game yet. It's just kept giving us the flying transformation. What was I hearing grumbling? Oh, that guy. Okay. Excuse me, there are a lot of you. Yep, I accidentally... I laid a tornado at the same time as one of the gargoyles launched at me. Which means that the tornado ended up spawned right where I was. Guess what? The tornadoes kill you. So, don't use tornadoes on those guys. Alright, yeah, put the tornado away right now. That requires a key. Okay. Whoops. There's a bunch of you in here, and you're beating each other up. Cool. the fragments got the remaining one. Whoa, that was an interesting configuration for those shots. Have I ever tried running into it? Well, I mean, it hurts you. That's the thing. If you mean from, like, mobility purposes, no, not really. Especially not with this character, given that they hurt me. I forgot. Sometimes the little fragments catch up to them. Wait, what happened to that guy? I don't think I did that. Oh, hello. There's a dude here that I'm ignoring. Oh yeah, and for some reason, whereas in the first episode, when it took away the bat transformation, it just removed it entirely from my list. For some reason, now I actually have a bat transformation with a stock of 0. And I don't know why it did that this time. There's your third transformation. You're not dead. I should probably revive one of these guys. If I can find one of the ones that I want to revive. Oh, hello. You know what? These actually work on you. What? Oh, it's spiders. Okay, so spiders are the worst enemy in this game because they're also fucking invisible. Like, even in the previous level where there was, like, you know, grassy floor textures, I was having trouble seeing them there. Now I really can't see them at all. And it's like, did you guys playtest this game at all? Because literally within 2 seconds, someone would have told you, hey, I can't fucking see the spiders. That's kind of a problem. So yeah, absolutely the most irritating thing about this game, spiders. Like, the first game just had snakes, and those were easy enough to lose track of. Because, again, grassy textures, snakes tend to blend in with those, while spiders blend in with this. Plus, there's just low light in general. Someone's having a bad time down there. Alright, let's save. Was that one of the lightning guys? He might not be in a place that's accessible yet. Okay, now this is really hard on the eyes because we've got the really bright lava, which is a very clear, like, I'm not going there zone. But then the places where I actually need to go are still very black and dark, and I need to strain my eyes to see the enemies there. Meanwhile, this lava is just fucking blasting me in the face. Like, again, did you guys playtest this with anybody? Like, those guys are practically invisible. Oh, okay. We got gargoyles, we got these guys. And I can't hit the gargoyle. What else am I hearing? Oh, it's just their projectile, okay. You're trying to watch a movie with candles burning on the table in front of it. Yeah, backlight would be one thing, I guess. Wow, this guy has no chill. Try that again. Wait, what? Oh, they're sniping from over here, right? Yeah, okay. Guy is also sniping. There might be more than one of them? Or is he just really overexcited? Not sure if both of them are dead or not. How many? 2 secrets, okay. I feel like it's generally not safe to be messing around with enemies in these places because you got active volcanoes and crap. Okay, we got grenades. We got a torch. Oh. I have 5 torches. Let's use one. Let's also use a grenade. I think they're still not all dead. That's a lot of spiders. One of them's even up here. Look at this. He's showing off. Do I still hear one? I think it just... I think that... No, the volcano just tried to kill it. Might as well use that. It's amazing how much the torch helps. The problem is the torch is a finite resource, and so I don't want to just, like, toss it all away. Oh, did you know this is actually all ground? I was wondering if some of this was, like, not safe for me. There's another yellow potion there. They're giving me plenty of health. I would have loved to see, like, 5 torches at the front of this map. Be like, yeah, okay, you're gonna use these. Okay, but I'm not sure where I'm actually going with this. Did I not hit this? I didn't actually hit that. Maybe that'll do something useful. Oh, maybe that'll just make everybody angry. Oh, what? Nice dodge. There we go. Oh, okay. Yeah, the big tornadoes are seemingly far closer to a guarantee that they'll actually trap the dudes. Alright, yeah, my torch gave out. So once again, I can't see anything. Nothing else changed in here. You know, it's kind of funny. I was watching Pixel Adder, formerly known as the Snake Pit, play a little bit of Graven today. And, oh, this did open. I didn't realize, I was looking at these bars and I didn't notice the frickin' open door there. Again, if there were like, well, there's a lantern there, but like if there were lanterns right near the door that actually cast light, the problem is, dark gray wall texture, dark gray floor texture, really easy to miss that there's an opening here. Alright, burning skeleton, that's right, that's who we get to be. Flame burst, flame wall, concussive explosions? Is that what that said? Alright, so now, presumably right next to the 0 giant bat, we have 1 burning skeleton. And we get to be the burning skeleton now. So now it's lava walking time. So I interrupted myself. Pixel Adder, while playing Graven, mentioned that Heretic 2 is... He's actually a big fan of Heretic 2. I have never played Heretic 2. Okay, so that is that attack. That's your primary with this, actually. I am in the camp of never really thought I would necessarily play Heretic 2. But now I'm kind of wondering about it. Especially given that I'm playing Hands of Necromancy right now. It would be appropriate. It would also be kind of funny because, like, I ended 2020 with Hexen 2. It would be funny to end 2024 with Heretic 2. Alright, so that lava didn't lead me to anything. Oh, maybe this lava will lead me to... No, that's the same lava. It's all the same lava. I kind of wish that the firing animation were less in your face. So where else... I can't duck in this form, so... Because I'm not a duck, I'm a skeleton. I mean, I could be a duck skeleton, but I'm apparently not. But... I don't know... Am I sure there was nothing to do here? Because, like, I was feeling pretty sure about that being something. Where the spiders all were? They were in here. Oh, I can kind of walk out into this. But I still can't really get out there because I can't duck under it. Everyone dreams about being a burning skeleton. I hope not. I don't think I've dreamt of being a burning skeleton. Either literally or figuratively. We haven't been in there, have we? Does this actually open? Not like that. Where did you come from? What has this always? How long has this been here that I've just ignored it? Like, I was just assuming the whole time. Oh, maybe that. I wonder if the switch was related to that too. I was assuming that since I got. No, wait. This is where we started. And this requires the key, which I don't have. Oops. Oh, hello. There's the key that I didn't have. Oh, I didn't... Wait, how many times did those fire? Just two. Thanks, I hate it. I only saw the first one. So I'm assuming that that all was kind of unrelated to me getting the transformation. Alright, now we can hit this, I guess. Oh, now it's time for lava walking. I see. So there were sort of two keys in effect. One was the transformation. Hey, we're gonna fight fire with fire now. I do like how you have like direct, like you click once and it fires 5 times, but you have direct control over all 5 of them. It's not like forcibly in an arc. I hear spiders. I don't see spiders. Problem is, you don't really hear pain noises in this mode either. I haven't tried the other attacks, right? Flame wall and... Oh, right, it's because this guy has the... Like, rather than the straight down, he has the other axis. But it also, like, travels, doesn't it? Whoops, well, I'm down here now. I am almost out of mana now. Of course, I transform him back right when I probably need to actually be in that form. Right. Not a secret, though. There are so many yellow potions in this level. Like, I might as well use them if they're gonna keep giving... Like, there's another one still out there, too, so... Is it time to take a dive over there? That makes big thud noises, though. I guess I didn't actually need to be in this form to do that. Oh, hello. Concussive blast time? I have no idea what that actually did, but they all died, so I guess it was good. Alright, yeah, this guy's attacks are pretty powerful, I'll give him that. I don't have enough for the other attacks now. Yeah, I have, like, no mana. Oh, it'll actually partially cast this. That's pretty fun. It won't lock you out of it. It'll just toss 2 orbs instead of 5. So, okay, these guys spawned on these platforms after I was already here. That's rude. Forgot this game likes to do that. Oh, I missed on that one. Thank you. Maybe now I will stop getting sniped at. Yeah, let's actually switch back to this now. Okay. Xylophone. Yeah, that would be pretty good. Oh, hi. Cool, I couldn't see that at all. Hi, there's a bat now. There might be multiple bats now. Okay, yeah, I was gonna say, there should be enough for him to step on there. Okay, am I back in familiar territory, or have I not been here? I have not been here. There's... yeah, there's a spider somewhere. Where is it? It's... sniping through there. Yeah, there it is. Okay, jeez. Well, you know, I could see it a lot easier after it was frozen. I should probably not go back out here again, but... okay, so it specifically shoots when you're within a certain range of it, I guess. There's also more stuff over here that maybe I should look at. There's multiple things going on in this room. This would be another great place for a torch, since they didn't decide to put any lights in here. How do you guys live here? Like, you guys should be, like, tripping over furniture and dying all over the place. I don't know how this works. Whoops. Yeah, it kind of is. There's definitely not really a good rocket launcher. Well, I mean, there's the grenades. That's... look, another yellow potion. They're really, like, heavily overcompensating in this. Is there any reason for me to go in here? No, don't think so. I mean, like, okay, I guess I'll use one again, because they just keep giving me these. There's been 4 yellow potions in this one map, and I'm not really sure if they know what they're doing here. I guess we're about halfway through it. Hang on. What was that noise? It also seems weird that, like, very early in the game they introduced traps, and then they haven't done too much with especially the traps that come out of the floor, which I'm glad they haven't, because I hate those. A little bit like it actually reminds me of the infrared traps in Corridor 7. They're almost that invisible. Oh, I can just ask nicely for that? Okay. Still not a secret, though. Still haven't found either of the actual secrets. Wait, can I... is there a reason to go up here? There is a reason. There's a switch up there. Glad I double-checked. At first, I thought that was just a dead end. But, like, fortunately, when you bring that down, if you look up from where you bring it down without moving forward, you will see the switch. From here... you're really not likely to see that switch. Although, actually, you can just jump up here, too. I didn't notice that. Because, again, gray floor, gray wall, kind of blends in with each other. Makes it not very well defined. Okay, so what did that switch do? Might have done something in the other side. Like, if this is supposed to be showing me anything, it's not, because it's dark. Okay, did anything change here? I was thinking maybe it's supposed to be a back and forth kind of thing, but I don't know that anything changed. So maybe I just need to leave. That's destroyed. We can't go in there. I don't know if there's supposed to be anything... I don't remember there being anything, like, inaccessible back across. I'm kind of inclined to just check this again. It's much more likely that the switch did something in here? Is there, like, another doorway that I'm overlooking? I don't think so. Wait. Oh, it's a temporary switch. I didn't realize that. Glad I looked at the switch again. Did not realize that one was temporary. I didn't notice what it did the first time. Why am I holding grenades? That seems unsafe. And that, okay, that does lower that again, because it seems like each side is its own thing. Wait, hello? Where'd you come from? The elevator, clearly. Oh, whoops. I didn't actually mean to do that. If you would like to just walk into that, though, that'd be great. Wow, what the heck else was I hearing? Okay, thanks. I don't know when the last time I saved was, so I'm saving. This might be another time to use our skeleton transformation just to be safe. Hello, what is all of this? It sure looks like an arena. Hey, look, even more yellow potions. 2 more yellow potions just sitting here. Alright, so here's a question. Can I just go down here and take care of these guys? Okay, he's dead. There's a teleporter to get back up. I was, like, trying to tell if there was an elevator. Oh, come on, dude. Okay, that one's dead. There's another mage dude sniping from each side. It may actually make more sense. This has a very Age of Hell vibe. Or I guess I would say, like, scaled down Age of Hell vibe. Alright, so the problem with this weapon is it doesn't really work to snipe. This actually works better to snipe. Oh, well, he got yeeted. Like, I would like to use this to snipe, but I don't think it necessarily works quite well in that regard. Also, I can't see that guy at all. Yeah, it's not hitting him. That hit him. So, like, I basically used the 6th weapon on the other character exclusively for sniping, pretty much, but it felt very good to use for that. Unfortunately, the 6th weapon has, like, no purpose for this character, because it was good as a hit-scan sniper on the other character, and I can't use it for that here, and this instead works as a sniper, so it's like, well, I guess I don't need weapon 6 then. Which feels rather unfortunate. Alright, is this a battle waiting to happen, presumably? Oh, by the way, the exit's there. I think I hurt myself. That's a lot of flames across the floor at once. I guess I could use that too, huh? Since there's ammo for it here. Okay. That didn't seem like a particularly well-conceived arena fight, mostly because there wasn't much room to work with, and it kind of just felt like, well, You've put enough health here for, like, 5 of me. And you gave me grenades, so I guess I'll use grenades. Also, I think we're at the end of the level. Yup. Am I just supposed to jump across to that? That doesn't seem terribly well conceived either. You would think that, like, this would lower and a path would raise or something. Also, this guy's still frickin' sniping from over here. Get out of here, peanut gallery. He dead yet? There's another one, too. So yeah, like, not a huge fan of this level, partly because it was frickin' dark as hell. Partly because it seemed like they didn't know what they were doing with their health resource balancing. Like, it feels like they're compensating for something here. Like, yes, we know this arena is completely unreasonable, but we're just gonna band-aid over it with way too much health. Anyway, I didn't find any secrets, but I guess I don't care, because I don't know if I could even go back. Alright, this level seems like it might have taken a while to load. Gittering Tombs. I do want to reload this and check if I can actually go back. The problem is, you would need to go up there to go back. I don't think you can really do that. Oh, maybe it would have worked if I could have jumped there, but that didn't happen. Yeah, so I don't think that's likely to happen. Okay, heck with it. So we went from lava to ice very quickly here, seemingly. Oh, hi. Where the hell did you come from? Didn't realize they were in 2 directions. I think the other one's gone. I think there's a bag of holding up there, too. Oh, that's water. That's deep water. Yeah, there's fish in there or something. What? There's also a gargoyle. Okay. The other gargoyle didn't die. He just got lost. Apparently. Hey, spiders I can actually see. Holy crap. I already like this map better than the last one. Oh, and also here's your first 2 forms right at the start, which in a place you could easily miss because you're immediately drawn... Your attention is immediately drawn to the enemies instead. Hang on. So, can I go through here? I sure can. That's why you get Spider at the beginning of this. Come to think of it, I don't think we got any other forms at the beginning of the previous level. I think we only got... Oh, well. I think we only got... That's pretty cool looking, actually. The fact that... The way that you have the... Like, the skylight there makes this super neat coming back up. That's a really cool detail. Alright, am I hearing more spiders or am I hearing bat? I am hearing bat. Get out of here, bat. Oh, there are more bat. Oh, no, that's a big guy. Okay. Oh, well, you're dead. Not who I was actually intending to target. Hey, look, more snipers from literally everywhere. I wonder if this means we'll be getting bat form again. Wait, I thought I heard... Yeah, there's a spider sniping at me, too. Hey, remember when there were like 5 gazillion potions at the end of the previous level? Could I just carry those over? That would have been great. Oh, whoops, I didn't mean to do that. Actually, you know what? I should check down here to see if there's like anything else sneaking around. What the heck is going on over here? Nothing, apparently. That looked like it could have been a secret thing. Well, it seems like they're... Well, he found his way all the way out, and I just took 2 hits for no reason. Now, there's not really a way to get over there for now, so this seems like the way to go. There are more bats, too. Oh, these guys have actually... Ow, Jesus Christ, dude. Are you kidding me? Assuming there's gonna be more... I literally just bonked my mouse into my keyboard, and that's why that shot. Hear more spider noises. Okay, that's dead. That's a lot of spiders. Okay, so the flamethrower shot does actually set things on fire. Not sure if that hit anybody. Probably didn't. Also, I gotta remember I do have health steal with this character. I haven't stumbled into any fish down here. Can I not? I can get up here. I don't know if there's a reason to get up here. Other than to encourage these guys to snipe at me, probably. I don't know where the hell they are. Damn. Why can they shoot faster than I can? Why do I have the inferior spider transformation? This is also not a secret, huh? There's 4 secrets in this level. This looks like it could be one, but it's apparently not. I mean, that's what happened on the previous level, too. I found 1 or 2 things that felt secret-ish, but they apparently didn't count. Whoa, wait, where the hell am I now? Oh, this is just... Okay, this is just what actually leads in that direction. It's very purple. From what I recall, purple kills you, so... But I think this might just be purple lighting. Damn! Like 5 of them. Jeez. Where did that go? That missed like every single one of them. That had to have gotten some of them, but one of them escaped. I can't see a darn thing here. That seems like it's begging for me to use a torch. Yeah, I can see a lot better now. Oh, jeez. I really wish that you could spread that upwards. Well, shit. I would like to get out, please. Thank you. Oh, look, more invisible spiders. Great. Cool, I just blew myself up. Over here. Oh. Okay. Suddenly giant bat form. I don't know if I want to use that right now. So this room was kind of a neat idea, except it had spiders in it. If it weren't for the spiders in this game being its worst feature, this room would have been great. Like, they needed to make spiders actually be visible. That's pretty much all there is to it. So wait, is this... That's not the way I came in, right? Pretty sure it's not. Like, there's some neat details in here and everything. I mean, this map in general has got some pretty neat details. Did I come in that way? Or is that seriously not really a thing? Oh no, my torch gave out. Alright, let's get the hell out of here. And then I can't see a goddamn thing anymore. That's the other reason this room isn't actually cool, because it basically requires a torch. If I didn't have the torch on there, I would have died. Like, guaranteed. Because you wouldn't be able to see any of the things attacking you. And 99 of the 100 things attacking you were spiders in that room, which are already basically invisible. So, actually, that room is shit. Like, they should have provided a torch if they wanted to make it that intentionally dark. I had to carry through a torch from a previous level. Have I been down there? Yeah, I've been down there. And you can't really appreciate the detailing in that room without the torch either. Like, why are you defeating your own map design? I wonder if one person did the maps, but I wonder if, like, there was a separate lighting pass. And so, like, people made a bunch of maps and they were good, and then someone went through and was like, actually, we're gonna make the entire game fucking dark. And then they just ruined it. Alright, there's probably stuff in the water. What else am I hearing? What? There's a chest here. I am surprised I didn't, like, fall over the other edge there. Oh, hey, there's a torch. Thanks. I'm assuming I've been down there already, too. Alright, I guess we're going on the water. There's a lot of you. Okay, so It looks like there could be something all the way down there. What's making that noise, though? How did you end up down here? Well, he's dead now. Okay, so here's the problem. This character doesn't have anything that gives you unlimited underwater breathing. Oh. Well, surprise, I'm back at the beginning of the level. I'm not sure if that means that a shortcut opened. Still can't really get over here, though, right? That was just down here, wasn't it? I'm gonna guess that wasn't open to begin with, because that probably would have broken things pretty heavily. Anything else I can do around here? Yeah, this is where I just came from. So yeah, we need a key for that. I don't have any keys yet. I don't think I should fall down that way. It seems like a bad idea, although I don't know if I've been across from there. Wait, didn't I get Wyvern form? I did get Wyvern form. I haven't used it yet. Or not Wyvern, Giant Bat in this case. With the other character, it's Wyvern. And then I completely forgot that I got it. I reckon that should give me some options. Ooh, one of those. Nice. I'm almost sad that I have this form now because it means there's, like... It limits how much the level can possibly... In a way, it limits what the level can do. In terms of interesting design choices. Okay, hang on, I'm confused. Okay, so this was that wall, which apparently is, in fact, the wall. It may have just closed in when I first came in or something. How did I just get in here? Here we go. Oops. Oh, hey, there's a thing here. Have I already been here? Yeah, this is... Wow, this comes back to that. Oh, I could have come out here, like, way long ago, actually. That's pretty crazy, actually, that I could have been... That feels like it would have completely broken the map. I wonder if that also raised later, and it's not that I just didn't notice it. Because I feel like getting up here that early would have been a problem. I'm gonna use this before I forget about it. Alright, but the question is, where do we find this key? And where haven't I... Oh, there's another key locked door beyond this, too. Okay, there's something all the way... There's also another locked door over there. How many locked doors are in this level, actually? Holy crap, it's like... You'd think you're... Alright, maybe I need to retract what I said about, like... I'm actually sort of sad that they gave me the flying transformation. Because... 'Cause... 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 ' all of the level is intended to throw at me yet. You know what this... Right, you know what this transformation is good for? It gives us progression to the other side of the beginning of the level. Also, maybe it'll give me progression to whatever the hell I'm hearing here. You're probably beyond there. Can I cheese you guys? I think I can cheese these guys. I definitely got a couple of them. Alright, sure. That's actually... Wait, what? Oh, okay. That's the secret. Surprise. I can't even take that potion. Like, I can't even use a potion to be able to take that potion right now. Okay, so that's funny, because it's like, oops, no, I just found the edge of the map. But actually, no, there's a secret right below it, and I didn't even notice the chest there until I got the message that I found a secret. So I'm glad they hooked that one up well enough that I could trip it in that form. Because I've definitely had at least one secret in the game where I had to, like, specifically get out of flying form in order to get credit for it. That might have been the first game, I forget which one it was in. Oh, hello, what's all this? Dude there that I literally just couldn't see. Another yellow potion, because why not? Did I technically need to fly to get in here? Kind of seems like I did. Alright, and that needs a key, right? Right. One of these days I'll actually try using that item, because I still haven't. I should have used that at the end of the previous map. I just keep forgetting I have them. Okay, this sounds like it could get dicey. I think we found an entire new part of the map. Nice of him to also fall into the same one. He seemed kind of stuck. Oh, that's where these guys are. Okay. I forget. What is my secondary on this? Oh, just a bite. Actually, this seems to be working against them, surprisingly. Can they not reflect that? Why can't I pick that up? Thank you. So, like, that key is... I feel like that key is pretty close to where it gets used, actually. I mean, okay, but I can fly. Yeah, you want to start something? Well, it's over. Whoops. Couldn't really dodge that. My momentum was going against where I wanted to go. Oh, and I'm out of mana now? Okay. I have no idea where I'm going now. But, see, I didn't wait for the tornado to totally fade out, so I just got bounced around by it. Okay, that's actually shallow water. don't know if that's like instant death floor. No, I don't think it is. It does sound like there's spiders down here somewhere, though. Like there, for instance. Surprised that wasn't a secret. Alright, so all we got out of that was the one key, though, right? Right. But I feel like... Okay, so yeah, we walked through there. Look at this. Wait. Okay. Pretty sure that's not an enemy that I froze. I think it was just frozen. This whole structure is freaking cool, though. I mean, okay, it's also ice, so, like, literally. But really, though. So this map I am a much bigger fan of than the previous one. Partially just because I can see stuff in it, for the most part. But there was that one bit where it seemed like if you don't have a torch, then you're basically screwed. So not a fan of that part. Alright, I don't think there's anything else to be done in here. Was that switch somewhere in here? It should have been. Yeah, it was right here. And all that's behind there is another key, which is the one that we knew we needed earlier. I might just chew up a yellow potion to use that one there, because there's probably not going to be a reason for us to come back, and there's also still another yellow potion elsewhere, too. Alright, so yeah, I think we've done everything there is to do here, except, well, there's that. Alright, now where was that door? Was here. There is still the matter of what was at the beginning of the map, though. I kind of want to find that out, too. Do I remember where the hell to go to get to the beginning of the map again? Wasn't there a shortcut underwater? I don't remember if it was from here, though. It might have been. Yeah, so what the heck is up here? This is a secret. There's more stuff behind it, though. I wonder if I was supposed to get in here without the bat transformation.
Interesting.
No, we've got secrets upon secrets. Why did this count as a secret if it's just... I was supposed to get to it from the other way. I am finding secrets by going backwards. This is a case of the flying transformation breaking level design. And now I can see how I was supposed to go the other way. Actually, it kind of looks like there's supposed to be more stuff here. Look at all that stuff over there. Oh, wait. Okay, so that doesn't make any sense, though. Because that makes it look like there was a secret that was supposed to feed back into here from after the Skull Key door that I didn't go into yet. But you can just fly there from the start of the map. It's like, oh, they gave me flying progression. Oh, well, I remember a thing that I couldn't jump to before, so let's try that. But clearly there is another intended way to do it. So that's a little unfortunate. That feels like they kind of goofed. That's right, I forgot, I can break stuff in this. Am I really full on that? I am really full on that, okay. Alright, but it seems like we have to go back around in order to progress through the Skull Key door, because that seems like it was supposed to be a one-way door into this secret that I just discovered. It's really weird that it counted as 2, also. Oh, it is right here. Okay. Wait, what? Oh. That's a weird way to do it. I was expecting that it was like the insignia on both sides and you just use the door. But the texture was not a door texture, so the switch made sense. Oh, that is where I went in. Okay. That's a lot of you. So the big tornado only takes like 4 ammo anyway. Seems pretty good. Like, it's almost more worth it to just do the big one. I was never paying attention to how much ammo it took. Okay. I didn't realize I hit him with that and not the other guy. Maybe I'll bring this guy along. Maybe I won't bring that guy along. Oh, wait, no. Is he coming through the other way? Yeah, he is. He was trying to help. He might have been hurting himself. I'm not really sure. I think his attack might even hurt me, which is kind of dangerous. Like, normally that's not how resurrected things work. Oh, okay. There's the key right there. Oh, he was ready for them. Wow. Except he's really bad at hitting things, it seems like. He's certainly trying, though. It's funny how they still say kill the sorcerer when, like, hello, the sorcerer is who you're working for now. You can actually go in here. What does that do? Oh, that's what opens into... Okay. That's what opens into the secret that leads back to the beginning. So we found the real way to do it. Alright. Wow, that's a scenery change. Probably save. I think I probably did. I just forget whether I did. Oh, he's dead. No. Not who I thought I revived, but you know what? We'll work with that. Wait, how many of you are there? Why? Oh, they barred it, you piece of shit. It'd be one thing if you, like, audibly lowered the bars, but I didn't hear it. Alright, we're just playing Star Fox now. What if I go in here?
Interesting.
Okay, that does count as a secret. Alright, you're dead. Oh, jeez, that's a lot of you. Holy crap. Well, I guess I gotta fight all these guys. I have no idea if that's gonna work. I don't think it's working. I don't even know where they ended up. So, I ended up getting all the secrets. I didn't even check. Of course, 2 of them were in that one place. Okay, it does open back up, so you can go back out. Yeah, this map is like, with the exception of that one room that really needed lighting, this map is infinitely better designed than the previous one. So we saw the other side. What's over here? Have I killed everything? I think so. Yep. 208 out of 208. Funny how the one side counted as a secret with the scythe in it, but this side doesn't. Okay, well this was a cool map. I'm not really sure I got tombs out of it, really, necessarily. But it was cool regardless. Okay. What is next? The Nevermire. I expect snakes. I'm hearing snakes. Which is good, because they're more visible than spiders are. I will take snakes. Although they are putting them in knee-high liquid that makes them harder to see. Wait. Shouldn't you guys be one-hit kill? What am I seeing down there? I have no idea. Okay, I'm actually like halfway down on that ammo now. Maybe I'll start using something else. I do like this whole like little structure that we start out in. Including skyrocks, apparently. This is a pretty cool way to start a map. So this one has my hopes up. The only thing is, it takes a while to hunt down all the snakes. And I keep shooting at things that aren't actually snakes. I heard another one. There. Yep, there it is. Okay, now that I spent, like, 5 minutes killing snakes. Wait. Might have just been a projectile. Oh, there's all 3 of the transformations that we have so far. Okay. I mean, we had all 4, but obviously they always take away the flying one because it would just break open the map. Hey, an actual torch. Hey, and... Oh, wait, no. That's the actual torch. That's the not an actual torch. Okay. Okay, well, it looks like we're going somewhere now. Looks like we've got options of where to go, actually. Uh-oh. Wow. Really bad at aiming at that one. But am I hearing a spider, too? That's what I was actually saying uh-oh about. I can't see what's hitting me. Yeah, so I'm pretty sure that was a spider's fault, and I just lost, like, 70 health. So, I mean, that was just a weird level design decision right there of, like, let's have a glowing pit of stuff that you can't see the enemies in. Maybe it is snakes. Hi, I'm gonna die now. I'm honestly tempted to reload, but eh. There not any other... Doesn't look like it's actually anything. So, okay, no, there is more stuff in here. There's something beyond that, actually, too, and I didn't want to go in that without being transformed because I thought it would hurt me. But I'm not actually sure now. Come on, trip over the Legos and freeze yourself. No? Really? Okay. Come on, I'm not even close to you. But there's the paths are still branching out here, but I guess the one over there is just the one that I thought was a dead end. Maybe it has a secret or something. There's 7 secrets in this map. Jeez. Everybody group hug. I think that actually did kill all 3 of them. Okay. Well, now we can fly again anyway. I guess we are technically halfway through the level by enemy count. I am surprised that we are already halfway through the level. This felt like it was going to be a bigger level than that. What was that about? Wait a minute. Oh, shit. I swear I saw that go up. And I'm like, what exactly is that trying to tell me? But also I have bat transformation, so I'm not sure if I care. The problem is, if I were going to get in there, I would have to fit through it. I don't know. Am I seeing things? What else can we do here? Hang on. Is there anywhere else to go? It looks like there's somewhere else to go. It looks like there's somewhere else to go precisely where I was suspicious about before. I don't know if this is just supposed to be an alternate entrance. I don't know, but I'm still very confused about... I could have sworn I saw this, like, go up or something. No. It might have just been the way I ran up on it. I don't know, it feels weird to have to go back the way I came in anyway. But I guess that's what we're doing. And then try to make heads or tails out of the other side of this. Why does this... Oh, hang on. Why does this exist? I don't know. But that's definitely wrong. Ooh! That was a clipping issue. Like, there's a missing texture there or something. That was practically Hall of Mirrors kind of effect. Okay, so we can actually just go past that point. I didn't realize there was more past it. Okay, well, I probably need that for something. I don't know if I've seen what I need it for yet. This is a neat little clearing. Uh-huh. I was thinking that sure looked like a conveniently snake-sized opening. There's more snakes down there, and I don't care about them. I learned my lesson from last time where I almost died here just because there were apparently snakes underfoot. Alright, but do I know where the hell this key is needed? Over there, apparently? Okay, and we didn't go this way yet. Now the question is, how much of the remaining level design will be broken because I already got flying form? you guys actually die? That would be great. I'm out of mana. You've got to be kidding me. Guess I should have just done that to begin with. Oh, this is deep water. There are fish that are already... I guess I got them with the frickin' whirlwind that I used on the other guys and didn't even know they were there. Didn't actually mean to use that. Low-flying bat. Seems like a weird place. Bat, are you lost? Okay, yeah, I probably shouldn't be in this form anymore. So this was all a secret... Oh, guess what? That's what leads back into there. That's the thing that I saw before. Oh, but we can do something here. Jeez, I haven't seen one of these walls all night. Hello? Why is it not working? Hello? Haven't had one of these be nearly this temperamental in a long time. Why did he stop? Oh, I literally have run him out of mana by punching. Why is this not working? It kind of looks like it might come out over here or something. No, it probably crosses over it. I would like to get in here, please. Why is this broken? I think you have to use the left click for that. I might have to just no-clip this, because, like, this is what's supposed to open it. That's what that symbol is supposed to mean. Actually, you know, I should try something. Although I can't really try it right now. I wanted to see if this would target that, because, like, with the other character, if you had ammo for the sword, it would... At least in the demo, it would actually decrement when you attack walls like this. Well, I don't know what it wants me to do with this wall. And I'm running out of ammo for it, so I guess we're gonna no-clip it. Okay. Why is it just like... it's just completely undefined from the other end, apparently. I guess that's how those work. Whoa, wait, what, huh? But what? I have done something horribly wrong. What? Thank you. Okay. So yeah, this is supposed to be a secret, but it's literally impossible to get without cheating because the wall isn't... The wall that is supposed to be breakable doesn't seem to actually be breakable. At least I know I can get out easily, though. Oh, hello. Ah, shit. I played myself. Well, I yeeted myself into oblivion. So there you go. That's what happens if you walk into your own tornado and don't die from it. Problem is, you're more likely to die from it. Is that guy dead? Oh, that actually hurts. Never mind. You know what? Flying would probably be easier. Do I say? Yeah, I do already have 5 of each of those. Okay, whoops. Well, since one of these is here, I guess I'll do that. And I guess since there's a torch, I'll go ahead and do that too. Alright, where do we want to go now? Oh, wait. I didn't want to go out this way, did I? How did I get in here originally? There was... That was not how I got in here originally. I must have come this way. Oh, come on. I have to come out here in order to transform. Just to become smaller. Alright. So now, where was I actually going? Oh. Whoa. When was the last time I got one of those? Apparently, I'd been traveling with that one for several levels. You know what? Honestly, I feel like I'm sometimes, more often than not, really, better off not traveling with a Crystal of Life because it just yeets you to the beginning of the level anyway. Alright, where was the dude who was sniping me? There's another one of those potions there, too, actually. Wait, what the hell was that? That wasn't a spider. Meanwhile, my buddy here is getting, destroyed by a fish. So, where should I be going? That's where I started, over there. This is where I should be going. Because I have that key. Oh, my torch ran out. Oh, that's what you use the key on. Okay. And then that just let these guys out, presumably. Whoops. Not what I wanted, but I guess that works. Where does this put me? Oh, there's one of those, which is nice. Okay, this door also needs the same key that I already have. It's kind of like, why bother locking it? I'm kind of curious, though. Did I absolutely have to go through that hole or not? Oh, no, I could have just ducked through there. It goes to the same place. You can duck through that part, too. Jeez. So you don't even have to transform for that. And that one does open directly, even though it's that texture that normally isn't really for doors. Okay. Is this gonna be another big fight for the end of the level? Guys are spread way too far apart. And the problem is... Oh, I should revive this guy. The problem is you need to use a transformation in this area one way or another, because you either need to fly or use, like, the third transformation that protects you from acid and whatnot. Ow. Okay, good. I can get out of there. Almost dead. It's dead. Okay. That's a rock. I heard a snake. Okay, now my dude is just in the frickin' acid. He's like... I'll show you susceptible to acid, you damn coward.
Kill the sorcerer.
Oh, he can reflect those. He just chose to not reflect them the last time I fought one of these, and now he's reflecting absolutely fucking everything. Okay. Oh, now he's dead. Oh, there's another one over here. Weird place for a door. I was gonna say, is this also a secret? Alright, I don't need any more ammo for it, apparently. Oh wait, there's chests. There's chests all over the place here, holy crap. That chest had nothing. Oh, it had blunderbuss. I guess the ammo came out of it? I didn't even see it drop out of it. Oh, and there's another one of these in case, you know, one wasn't enough already. And there's the exit. I have somehow missed 6 enemies. I've got about half of the secrets. What's over? Is that where I came in? No, I reckon this is not where I came in. Where is this? No, that has... Wait. No, it goes back around. Okay. It loops. You know what I haven't checked? I haven't checked if picking that up gives you more ammo. So... Oh, have I found a map scroll on this one? I did in the previous level. I'm not sure I did here. So I was actually in there. That was behind the breakable wall that isn't actually breakable. I don't know. It's like I could look for more secrets, but I wouldn't know where to start, and I don't really need anything else right now. I'm actually surprised you can store more than 5 of the big hand of Necromancy. Or anything interesting up here? I mean, I think the last room has already had... Oh, there's a map scroll. Okay. I was gonna say, that should count as a secret. That one I had to land. Alright, have a good night, Mike. Alright, well, now that we have the map scroll, let's have a look. I'm not sure that that really means... Like, you can see there's a couple of line defs around the outside. I'm not sure that's really meaningful. I feel like the map scroll isn't really telling me anything new. Is there something inside of that little bit there that I haven't been to? That might be interesting. Alright, well let me save near the portal at least. Which is actually here, and I shouldn't have done that. Fortunately, it didn't hurt that much. Like, I could have just flown. It is weird that there's, like, doors behind both of those things, but neither of them work. Meanwhile... Oh, okay, so that doesn't actually open again. That's why there's another way that loops back. Meanwhile, what's going on up here? I'm assuming that, yeah, it's just for show. I'm surprised it even let me in there. There were 5 out of 7? Yeah. Alright, if I want to go back out, which way do I have to go? I can't fit through there as bat. Okay, so what did we want to check? It wasn't that one, was it? No, it should have been further back. It's further this way. Really? Anything special about this? Nope. I'm going the wrong way again. Oh, that's this. Okay, I've been in here. Yeah. I just didn't notice the details on the map. I should have realized that's what that was. Well, since I'm here... Anything on top of these sky rocks? I don't think so. Heard something. I probably accidentally left some snakes alive. Do I really not need that? I know I used one earlier, but I guess I had come across another one when I decided to do that. Alright, well, I don't know. Hang on. Is this fake? Oh, no, it's just that. Okay. Wait. I was already up here. I'm pretty sure that already counted. Yeah. And that also counted. Alright, well... I might just reload. And we'll just... settle for 5 out of 7. But that was a pretty cool map, too. And now I think we're going into the final... Is this the final? Yeah, this should be the final level of the Decimated Village. Whoa, dude. Yeah, stuff's on fire. This is fine. I'm gonna save over that. Is that actually... No, it doesn't resort. Oh, well. Hey, that's rude. This honestly feels like it... Whoa, what? Wait, hang on. What the fuck? That was awesome. How did that happen? Was that like a... Was that just a step trigger? This... I mean, this kind of makes sense as a final map, but it also would have been really good as a starting map. Someone sounds like they're having a problem. Yeah, I'm guessing that, like, one of them just ran into the fire. That might be a slight issue. Is enemies are just gonna get... Oh, wait, no, I think maybe they're just running into spider venom. And the problem is I don't know where the spiders are. I just know where everything else is. Whoops, that missed.
Time to...
Else is firing from over there, too. But yeah, this is the first time... I think this is the first time we've had... Oh, dude, did I just obliterate a tree? Yep. Okay, destructible trees. Why have they been holding out on me with this until now? Like, this is pretty impressive. And this would have been super cool to have earlier in the episode. Oh, he already froze. Oh, shit. How did I get launched into that? Oh, there's the spider. Jeez. You know what? Just suck everything into the super tornado. Even that guy that I didn't even know where he was. I don't know where that went. I was aiming at this guy. Anyway, now that I don't have 5 gazillion things shooting at me, hi, Moby. And yeah, I mean, I don't know if I can ever call Twitch or YouTube truly lean, but it's at least leaner than the default, I guess, using the embeds. Where is this other spider? He's right there. They burned down an entire village, but the spiders survived, because that's what spiders do. I am almost out of ammo for this, actually. I should start saving that up. So, I think all but one music track in this episode was reused from the first episode, which is a little disappointing. But I do have to remember that, like, I'm pretty sure the first game also reused a lot once you got past the first hub. Like, I think each hub after that had unique music in the hub, or, like, new music in the hub, and then I think Hub 2's music got reused somewhere in Hub 3 as well. So, like, both games probably had a similar amount of music tracks, really. It's just that the first game had fewer levels per... slightly fewer levels per episode. Not even that many fewer, actually, because, like, there were still 7 levels per episode. Yeah, that's it. Fry those spiders. Microwave the damn spiders. Oh, I'm actually below 100 now. Okay, no longer below 100. Oh, we got some kind of tower going on. Oh, we still can't ring the bell, though. The one most unfortunate thing about every one of these games. But they put a key up there rather than us ringing the bell for progression. But it's like you made a Hexen-like, and you didn't give us a ringable bell somewhere. The biggest missed opportunity. Alright, are there fish down here? There sure are. There's also wind sphere ammo, and I kind of need that, so... The soundtrack has been growing on me a little bit through this episode. It wasn't really... Why is there just a rant? Nothing says decimated village like an active mini volcano on the other side of it. Yep, seems like a good place for a village. Well, I mean, anything will look off when you look up or down heavily in a Doom game. Oh, shit. That could have been catastrophic, but fortunately I didn't run into my own tornado. I guess I might as well use this. I probably won't use it to great effect anyway. Yeah, it's already fading out. I think I managed to hit him with that at the tail end of it. Got another life crystal over here. How did you not fry yourself, dude? Oh, he's dead now. I'm still hearing, like, spider or snake noises. I don't know where... It's probably spiders, because they blend into, like, everything. That's definitely spider noises. Oh, and also lizard noises. There's more wind ammo. Okay, cool. This is kind of building on a theme we saw in, I think, E2M4. There was a very little bit of terrain like this, but this has got a whole frickin' maze of it. I can't believe I'm actually playing Luigi's Mansion. Yeah, you can't stop me from that far away, jerk. Okay, apparently there was a reason for all of that. So this is why I'm glad I saved that ammo. Wow, you were just dodging everything. Oh, well, he's dead. Okay. There's the spider. There you are. There's still another one. Check for other sorts of ammo here. Interesting how this level just has, like, this entire box mapped out to begin with. And I think I just found my way out, like, instantly. How the hell did I do that? I guess when it opened... Okay, when it opened up, it suddenly, like, connected, like, 4 of the last segments, I think. I don't know how we get up there. Oh, this is how? I don't even need... Well, that doesn't get me all the way up, though, right? That will. Okay. There's also a dude waiting to dunk me over here somewhere. Yep. I'm supposed to get all the way over there, though. That jump didn't come out. Okay, that does work. Oh, having that low overhang there is kind of rude, though. Yep, so that counts as a secret. I wanted the secret counter to go up. It's actually the first one I've gotten in the level. Maybe this will be a second one. Or maybe there... How did you... Come on. This is like the first well in the game that hasn't had anything in it. Are you serious? Where even am I on the map? I didn't mean to do that. That's also considered a secret? Okay. That one felt like a... I mean, I feel like the bigger secret there was just, like, realizing this is a house you can go into. Oh, shit. Whoa, holy crap. That did a lot of damage. I think he just did, like, the ballistic attack or something, too. Alright, this is a double key door. And a very big door, actually. I think they just blew up the existing texture. So I have found one of the two keys that we need for that. And also another key that I don't know what it's needed for. Is this where the fish were that I already killed? Or are there more? Oh, there's something more somewhere. Who is upset at me? Might be in... Wait, no, that's the tower that I was in, right? Okay. This is around where... This is close to where I started. Alright, we got one of those potions. Okay, now we're doing better. More fish. Okay, seriously. Oh, hi. There you are. I was like, who the heck is making that ruckus? Have I seen any other indicators revealed on the map? I don't know where this other key gets used. Oh, wait. What about the lava area? I didn't really investigate this. Wait, no. That's... Okay, that's where that was. That's not the right... That's not the lava area. The lava area is further up this way. I never went up here. There it is. I'm not really sure why they used the wind key for a lava area. I ran right into that. Forget. I don't have flying right now, right? Right. freaking... Ah! That could have been bad if I just didn't make the platform at all. But yeah, once again, spiders are invisible. Can I get back from here? Okay. This looks dicey. No idea if I'm hitting them. I think I hit them, because they're not shooting at me. Never mind. There's another one. Don't use that against these guys. I saw the dragon, and I thought they were all dragons. But no. One of the things I did near the beginning of the night was accidentally hit a gargoyle with a tornado as it lunged at me, which means that I also hit myself with the tornado and died. But yeah, there's no way I'm landing up there. This is actually an incline, so we can get right back up. That's nice of them. This is where I started. What about this one? That's nothing. So what did that accomplish? Oh, that's the other key. Okay, how do I get in there? Oh, from over here. Yeesh, that was a little dicey, too. Then from here, I can presumably just drop down and go across again? Yeah. Alright, does it look like there was maybe something else in here, though? Hang on. Let's do some running around. Oh my god, you can go under the lava. Okay, not a secret, though, apparently. Wait, do I really... I'm full up on these again. Okay. And also, that did not count as a secret, I don't think? Oh, excuse me. Wait. I just want to leave at this point, which is this way. Any benefit of getting up here? Probably not. Alright, so where are we going now? This way. Oh, I missed that question when I first came. Are you talking about the spiders? No, they're just effectively invisible. There are quite a few places in this game that are very dark, and sometimes the floor or walls are even like dark gray to black, and then spiders basically don't show up. Okay, this is cool.
Are you an undead king? You will have more trouble with me.
I'm stronger than before.
I can't see him.
You can't beat me. And my master will rule the world.
Oh, I couldn't see him anyway. He's very dark. Okay. Oh, well, he just warped. Is he just gonna warp all the time? Is that actually spawning enemies, or is that just... No, that's just spawning fire. Okay. So, I wasn't paying attention during the first episode's boss battle in terms of the music, but this music is, I think, unique. Or it might just be unique to bosses. But yeah, this kind of looks like a reskin of the guy from the first game. Why did that go right on me? I definitely feel like her 7th weapon is not as good as the, it can be really good if something, like, grinds against it to take a ton of damage. But it's really inconsistent at doing that. Oh, that hits a bunch of them at once, huh? I did not realize that. Where is the dude? Oh, I think he's dead. He's dead, but also in the middle of his fires. Oh, and it just ends like that. I'm pretty sure the first episode had us move to a portal afterwards, but this one just... As soon as the dude takes the last hit, that's it. Only 1/3 of the secrets.
Good, he's dead. It wasn't easy, but I can do anything. He will no longer dominate this world. He talked about a master. That's a surprise. I guess he's responsible for the revival of the undead king, but also the monster was devoted to him. I'm curious to know what kind of sorcerer he is. It could be any creature, too. The adventure isn't over. And I think more surprises are in store. So let's enjoy today.
They put more effort into, like, actual cutscenes for this game versus the first game only having, text at the end of each chapter, more like Doom. More like classic Doom. The unfortunate thing is, like, this character's voice acting is sometimes a little hard to understand, and just kind of, like, generally unnatural, I would say. Like, they clearly did not hire, like, professional voice actors for this. So, like, I can appreciate it. It's not the worst in the world, I guess, but, like, if they were gonna do voice acting, they probably should have actually thought about voice actors a little bit harder than they did. But I admire the effect they added at the end of that that cutscene with the portal and whatnot. That was kind of neat. And clearly there have to be separate cutscenes per character. Like, I already confirmed as much. When I finished episode 1, I went back and just went through the first level again as the other guy that we played in the first game. Oh boy, episode 3 starts with my favorite music in the game. The one with the bandsaw. That's what I call it. But anyway. That has distracted me now from my thought process. But yeah, so I confirmed that, like, the very first cutscene in the game is different per character. But I have to imagine that pretty much all of them are. So that's actually, like, they had to put an effort on that by putting in the second character. And, the second character's... The fact that the second character has different transformations, too, is pretty neat, that, like, they put some effort into that. But, of course, like, each transformation still offers the same type of progression, because otherwise it would be kind of game-breaking, or they would have to, like, do something to allow different transformations to have equivalent means of progressing to the same areas, and, like, that might be more confusing for players if they saw, like, you know, oh, this looks like a snake opening, but I don't have snake yet, what gives? Because it's like, it's meant for, if it would be meant for the other character's spider transformation or something if it was in a different slot. So it makes sense that they did it parallel to not overcomplicate things. And I mean, that's kind of what this game is about compared to the first one anyway. I kind of take it as, you know, no hubs. We don't want people to get overly lost. There's still been a few interesting ideas for progression here and there. But it's heretic plus transformations, kind of. So it's somewhere in between. But yeah, so episode 2, I had a little bit of a bad time in E2M4, mostly because I tried to strafe at one point, and I was apparently up against something that I didn't notice and died, and that was annoying. And then E2M5 was probably really the low point, just because, like, the whole level was dark. Hard to see spiders in. Just generally wasn't as impressive as the levels beyond that. Once we got into E2M6, like, that was super cool. And there was a lot more interesting stuff going on in I felt like I was more interested in E2M6, 7, and 8. And of course, the first third of the episode was Shades maps. E2M1, 2, and 3. And E2M3 felt like it could have been an episode by itself. Like, I'm very confused. I'm kind of confused by the flow there, because, like, E2M3 had a story, like, a story that could have stood alone by itself. And it almost felt like it didn't belong in this game because it was too much for this game. But it was pretty neat regardless. So yeah, there was definitely a decent amount of interesting stuff.